basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball. It's the away.
And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, this is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, welcoming you to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Young?
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
They're facing a lot of challenges, fellas, in this upcoming part of the schedule. They're faced with a lot of tough battles away from home.
You know, the trip they've got in front of them, as long and as difficult as it may be, could be a launching point if they come through it successfully. I mean, those long trips can oftentimes, when you're on the road, be momentum builders for you.
And, you know, obviously it can work the other way, too, Clark. I mean, things can go south on you if you get off to a bad start on a trip like that. So, yeah, this could be a defining moment or defining time in their season, just what they do on this upcoming trip.
Good. I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from Thompson. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and it's Brown missing.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Number 41. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Here's Brown. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again. He kicks it to Bryant. Outside Leonard. Brown outside. Number 23, defended by Young. Number 23. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Young. Number 41. He's covered by Leonard. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And they're moving it up with the lead pass. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Feeds to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Number 41. He's covered by Leonard. And that is good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love the flow with which they've played recently. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Brown against Thompson. Dishes to Jackson. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Baldwin. And here comes Leonard. Last game we saw him score 13. Number 23 hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Thompson against Brown. Here's Jukic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Great job taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the line for him here.
You guys said yeah.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Back to Brown. Outside Leonard. He passes to Baldwin. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
The kick out to Brown. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
He feeds it to Henderson. Number 41. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 23. Henderson defending. Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 6 points.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Brown gets a screen from Leonard. Pass to Baldwin. Releases. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Passes it to Henderson. To the middle, Jackson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Number 23, he's covered by Thompson. Back to Brown. Gives him the lead pass, and that one's good. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Number 41, he's covered by Leonard. Jackson, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
They set the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 12.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Thompson against Brown. Thompson passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Thompson left side. Number 41. Another shot. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got 8 points. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Brown sets a screen for Leonard. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Anderson with it. He picked up 12 points in their last win against. Pass to Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Jackson.
Some hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game. And those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Now here's Henderson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Poke loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Right now, they're 5 spots below them.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
They get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. The shot, no good. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's the feed to Henderson. They set the screen. The kick out to Williams. They get it back. Number 1. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And Kevin, when the opposing team is bringing the ball up, they can't get careless when he's on the floor, because he will pounce on a lazy pass or a lazy dribble, and he'll be heading the other way in a heartbeat.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
Now here's Rose. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Shoots. Number 51. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Here's Williams. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Rose penetrating. Rose with another miss.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
That's good.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Now here's Rose. 1:25 left in the first quarter. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. The good-looking shot from the wing. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Williams, a screen on Rose. Henderson dishes to Williams. Number 21, off target at the rim.
Good glass work there. Rebounds have been a little tough to come by for them in this quarter.
Well, it looks to me like they're still finding their way out there, but it is early.
Now here's Rose. He passes to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Rose. Outside Williams. Number 21 is covered by Rose. Now the dish to Henderson. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's blocked by Bogdanovich. Kicks to Rose. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Coming up next Thursday night, March 7th. Do not miss it.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Here's Rose. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They've got Zhang. Also Biombo out there. Bogdanovich out there with Derrick Rose. Passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. And Zhang kicks to Rose. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Fires from 14. Good. Lever's got his first bucket of the night. In 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And Young, here we go. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots. You got this, baby, yeah!
And that one falls for Young. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Left side Rose. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Dang. Clock at 6. And Bogdanovich kicks to Rose. Drills the three-pointer. Rose has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Williams passes to Young. Back to Williams. Shoots it. Nice shot from the wing. And here's Rose. Rose off the pick from Bogdanovich. There's the triple. The shot misses. Young from outside gets it to go. Young's got 5. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot will not go. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividend.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And when they've been on the wrong side of this run, it's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Here's Dang. That's good. Zhang's got his first basket of the night.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
Young outside. The shot by Williams. The quick look, no good that time.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Back to Young. Williams has a screen for Young. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. On the mark with the 15-footer. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Young outside. Number 21. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Number 23, defended by Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Dang. The pass to Bogdanovich. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Unloads. Misses off the right iron. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Young. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out on the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
And that one falls for Young.
They struggled a bit at the line in the first quarter, but that's changed. They're almost at 85% for the game now.
Number 23. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He's got 14.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Number 21 hits the jumper in space. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Number 23, defended by Young. Here's Bogdanovich. Drains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 7.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Jukic, defended by Bryant. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Number 41. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Pass to Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That free throw good from Bogdanovich. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Young. No coverage that time. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Pass to Dang. 8 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
Now, he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Young from outside, and that one's good. Young's got 13.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bryant. Number 23. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Doubled by Bogdanovich. On the wing, Jackson. Number 41, defended by Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Bryant. Number 23, defended by Young. Passes it to Baldwin. Here's Bogdanovich. And Zhang kicks to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. He passes it to Baldwin. Here's Dang. 9-point game his last outing. Expanding his range. Can't get it to go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. He kicks it to Jackson. Fires for 3. That's good. Jackson's got 12 in the game. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Zhang, the pass to Baldwin. Number 23 releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 19. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc.
Kevin, it's really hard to explain, but perhaps their whole team was motivated by watching the three-point shootout during the All-Star break.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zhang. Young dishes to Jackson. Number 41. He's covered by Leonard. Thompson inside the line. They get it back. Jackson misses.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Back to Bryant. Leonard on the wing, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Right now, quite a ways down below. Young, a screen on Bryant. Jukic, defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the jump hook. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Leonard, defended by Young, feeds it to Leonard. Right side, Leonard.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
.144 left in the first half. Bryant drives in. Three-pointer gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Young outside. Jukic, defended by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jukic. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Dishes it to Brown. Brown right side. This one for 3. No luck. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Outside Jackson. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Jackson's got 14 points for the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Leonard sets a screen for Brown. Brown right side. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Now Henderson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Jackson. Good on the triple.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Back to Leonard. Thompson with the block, and he recovers it, and Leonard gets it to go. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team up 3. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly, but first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're an up-tempo team, and the ponies are running. The advantage in fast break points is obvious. No surprise here. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. Kawhi Leonard with some valuable contributions. He's picked up 4 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. Looking at the games that are coming up in the NBA. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. Let's go to other action from around the association. About midway through the third out there. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Ball stolen. Here's the break. He feeds it to Thompson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 10 points.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill. And it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
Well, it's been all about pace and space with them. Tempo, the fast break points, just a huge advantage.
Yeah, they've been looking to push it all the time and to get that early offense, and they're doing it well.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Brown inside. It's up against Thompson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That free throw good from Brown. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Young outside. Jukic, defended by Bryant. Takes a three. Gets it to go. Young's got 16.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
They set the pick. The pass to Baldwin. Number 23, defended by Young. Clock at 6. Number 23. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now, here is Young. He's got 16. Thompson hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Young outside. 6 to shoot. The feed now to Jackson. That one goes. Count. Jackson's got 19 points.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Number 23, defended by Young. Here's Baldwin. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
No, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Jukic, defended by Baldwin. Here's Jukic. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
When you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Jackson. 19 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
The first one falls. And so Jackson nails both of them. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. You have to like what we're seeing from Jackson.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. Baldwin the pass to Leonard. With the shot, and he overshot that one, missing.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
On its way from Young for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Young's got 18 points.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside Jackson. Back to Young. Left side Jackson. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Sims. Five to shoot. Leonard against Young. Leonard, no luck. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Plenty of space. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 15. Brown outside. Number 23, defended by Young. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Drained for 2 points. Young with the ball. 18 points for him. Jukic, defended by Sims. Thompson, left side. Thompson, left side. The kick out to Young. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Number 23, defended by Young. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside Williams. Back to Young. Number 41. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
There's the screen. The dish to Brown. A 3-ball, and that one's good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you think about instant offense, his name comes to mind immediately. Doesn't take much for him to get it going and run off a string of buckets.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Leonard, the pass to Baldwin. Number 23, defended by Young. Outside Leonard. Pass to Sims. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Shoots a fader. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing. You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Kicks to Brown. Leonard with the screen on Young. Number 1, defended by Sims. He dishes it to Young. Back to Williams. Young, right side. Offensive rebound. Number 21. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brown outside. Number 23. Here's Bryant. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 23. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Passes it to Brown. Backs him down. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 24.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
He kicks it to Brown. And the pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Number 41. Drilled from 11 feet out. 14 points for him.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Pass to Baldwin. Lever. No good off the front iron.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
Now, I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end. Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Feeds to Brown. Will it go? No good.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
And Thompson kicks to Young. Here's Jukic, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 6 points for him.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Passes it to Baldwin, beyond the arc, and the shot is good. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. Number 41. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 19 points in the game.
Boy, he's just exploding offensively, scorching this defense.
Trust me, he knows he's in the zone.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The home team delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Coming up next Thursday, March 7th, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Bogdanovich. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. And it's Baldwin in at the force line. To the paint. Here's Jackson. A second chance effort. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Bogdanovich. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Gets the bucket.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Outside Leonard. Dishes it to Bryant. Back to Leonard. He feeds it to Bryant. A baseline J. Good. He hits the jump shot. And here's Young. Makes the lead pass. Good on the shot.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Number 23. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 25.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Young dishes to Jackson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Defended by Baldwin. Back to Young. Elbow shot is on the way. Gets the bucket. Young's got 20 points.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Number 23 cans it from downtown.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Yeah, they really had their number in that game. Big margin of victory for them. They got there by really including their bench. The depth became a major factor. They just wore them down.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Henderson passes to Jackson. Nice D from Baldwin. What Steve just talked about regarding how much they spread their scoring around was probably the most striking thing about that big win.
And the fact that they did have such a huge lead allowed them to even use their bench a little more than normal, and that was something that served them well.
And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Henderson with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich.
Come on!
Thompson outside. He passes to Henderson. On the wing, Jackson. 5 on the clock. Backs him down. 11 feet away. Offensive rebound.
That's how to bang down low. His hard work gives him another possession.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Thompson off the drive.
Talk about some great numbers for Thompson. He's got 14 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Leonard kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Off target from three-point range. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Jackson with it. Picked up by Bryant. The feed to Henderson. Shoots from 8. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside Rose. Pass to Dang. The dish to Rose. Just 4 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
Boy, terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebounder. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
There's the pick. Kicks it to Henderson. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
Number 21, defended by Biyombo. Good. 7 points for Williams. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Rose. Left side Rose. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now Henderson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Rose attacking. Pass to Dang from deep. And the shot is good. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. He dishes it to Henderson. He kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Feeds it to Biyombo. Outside Rose. Double team on Rose. 6 to shoot. Henderson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Williams dishes to Henderson. Leads him in there. Number 1. And he jams it with authority. None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
Rose. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Again, Williams missing. Well, 50% from the floor. Jang, the pass to Rose. Passes it to Biyombo. Outside Rose. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Picked away. Here's the break for the finish. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Rose.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The pass to Dang from deep. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin.
Outside Williams. Shoots a 3. Gets it to go. Now here's Rose. Lever. They get it again. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Dishes to Henderson. He feeds it to Williams. And the shot is long. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Rose. Here's Dang. Henderson defending. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The jump hook. Count the bucket. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Rose off the pick from Zhang. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out, there's the steal. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closer, and that one's good.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Lever. There's the feed to Biyombo. Pass to Dang. There's the dish to Rose. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. They need this one. No good.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Henderson kicks to Williams. Jacks up a 3. No luck. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Here's Dang. The kick out to Rose. He passes to Dang. Lever. Off target from outside.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Number 21, defended by Dang, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Rose passes to Dang. Back to Rose. Rose off the pick from Zhang. Pass to Sims. Outside Rose. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Anderson with it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports' presentation of the NBA. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Friday night basketball.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Edwards?
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
They're facing a lot of challenges, fellas, in this upcoming part of the schedule. They're faced with a lot of tough battles away from home.
You know, the trip they've got in front of them, as long and as difficult as it may be, could be a launching point if they come through it successfully. I mean, those long trips can oftentimes, when you're on the road, be momentum builders for you.
And, you know, obviously it can work the other way, too, Clark. I mean, things can go south on you if you get off to a bad start on a trip like that. So, yeah, this could be a defining moment or defining time in their season, just what they do on this upcoming trip.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here is Holiday. They set the pick. Great D that time from Irving. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Now, a short time ago, I had a chance to catch up with Greg Popovich. He said that the key to the game will be how well they defend Kyrie Irving, adding he's shown himself to be one of the premier point guards in the game already. Whether it's passing, shooting, or penetrating, we need our guys in the backcourt to really get up into him, and our bigs need to be ready to bring help. Guys, you can bet that Irving will be their focus defensively.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. They get it again. Williams. Allen for 3. No luck.
That's 3 misses to start the game, guys. Does not bode well here early.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Irving against Holiday. Number 19. Good on the 13-footer.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. There's a screen. Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. 6 to shoot. A fadeaway. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on it.
Irving attacking. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
It's stolen by Allen. Now the feed to Irving. Clock at 6.
Good D.
Number 22, guarded by Holiday. That one wide left.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
The first one falls. And Allen drops them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Right side Holiday. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edwards. Sundal defended by Allen. That's good.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving gets a screen from Ingram. Edwards there. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Holiday. And that one's on target from the rim. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Holiday against Irving. The pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Kicks to Holiday. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Fades back. Gets it to go.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Irving with it. He's coming off a 34-point game again.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Now here is Holiday. 14 points from him the last game again. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
So it's the visitors now.
And what stands out from that game, Clark, is that they let a lot of points slip through their fingers at the free throw line.
Yep, and I think some doubt started to creep in as well when they kept missing their foul shots. Guys seem to tighten up and start alligator arming those things.
5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
Oh, they're so patient at the offensive end. They don't take bad shots. They really look to move the ball and find the best shot they can every possession.
Here is Edwards. 23 points his last outing. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Williams dishes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's the break. Irving against Holiday. A nice shot by Irving.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. They have a lot of ground to make up. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Edwards. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the.
Oh, how about that basketball,
Wasn't that
fan?
beautiful?
Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Edwards. Outside Irving. He passes to Ingram. Allen left side. Edwards there. Clock at 6. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 6.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Irving attacking. Passes it to Ingram. Number 22. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And Holiday kicks to Allen. On the wing, Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Night in and night out since the All-Star break. He's been totally in control, guys. Check out the numbers. 2nd in assists, 6th in scoring, and defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
Yeah, and going back to that assist total for a second, I mean, he has a team-first mindset right now that you really just have to admire and respect. I mean, it's led to a lot of good looks for his team.
There's the screen. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Brooks with a screen on Robinson. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Robinson left side. There's the dish to Thomas. Left side Thomas. Now the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good. It from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Irving passes to Brooks. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You can see that their game plan is to work it inside, and that's been very successful so far.
And they've made the most of their opportunities inside.
And that's something that they shouldn't get away from, Kevin. When you're having success inside, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
And that one falls for Brooks. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Outside Thomas. Dishes it to Vucevic. Off target with the jump hook.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Now, here is Irving. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Thomas with the steal. And here's Edwards. There's 1:54 left in the first. Thomas, good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Scribbler, he's guarded by Thomas. Irving up top. Edwards there. Clock at 4. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Unloads. Goes back up. In deep. Robinson drops it in.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
Clark kept alive. Robinson with the block. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Here's Vucevic. Connects from three-point range. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Scribbler. He's guarded by Thomas. Neumann. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. Up again. Slams it back in.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
Well, and that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Number 11. Buried it just in the nick of time.
He sure did. Right on cue. Man, was that major drama. He loves those situations, though.
Boy, that was big time. Knew exactly how much time he had left, squared up, and let it fly.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Thursday, March 7th. Big time hoops coming your way.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And, guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Robinson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thomas, and it's Vucevic.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Thomas's shot is off.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Robinson off a pick from Vucevic. Outside Thomas. He feeds it to Vucevic. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. A chance here to quickly focus on shooting guards around the NBA and see who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. Kyrie Irving, number 1.
And with his skill as a distributor, he'd probably be just as comfortable at the point guard position as he is at his own spot if they had to put him there.
Well, sometimes that need does arise, Steve, so they just plug him into that spot here and there. Certainly gives them some flexibility having him around.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Stribling, Edwards defending. Neumann, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Here's Edwards, and the three ball is good. He's got 7.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
And Thomas over to help. He kicks to Irving. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Number 11. He's covered by Irving. Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Brooks setting the pick for Irving. Back to Brooks. Neumann defended by Vucevic. With the fadeaway. That's good. 6 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 11. He's covered by Irving. Number 11. And he banks in the layup.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Outside Irving. And the shot is good. Irving's got 8. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Passes to Edwards. Robinson inside. And he dunks it down.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Neumann defended by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Neumann buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Outside Thomas. Number 11. Brooks covering. Number 11. Rejected by Brooks. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Sundal defended by Allen. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the low block. Rejected by Brooks. Irving up top. He's guarded by Thomas. For 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's the screen. Here is Sundal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Feeds it to Irving. Williams a screen. The pass to Edwards. Sundal defended by Allen. From deep, Thomas. Brooks grabs the board.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to Thomas. He passes it to Edwards.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Here's Holiday. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. That is good. He's got 6. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Irving against Holiday. They set the pick. Back to Irving. With the shot. Misses the jumper. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. They're right in third place now. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Passes it to Ingram. Holiday brings the double team. Four on the shot clock. Number 22. No good on the triple. Gotten exactly half the shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Thomas kicks to Allen. Fires from deep. Back to Thomas. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Williams. And he hits it to tie the game up. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Number 22. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Williams sets a screen for Thomas. The kick out to Holiday. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Jrue Holiday.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Ingram. Guarded by Holiday. Number 22 cans the shot with nobody near him. He has 6. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They set the screen. Here is Sundov. Nailed from three-point land.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
There's the pass to Ingram. Second shot opportunity. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now, here's Thomas. Right now averaging 11 points a game. He dishes it to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Here is Sundov. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Number 22 knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 9.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
There's the pick. Allen outside. Here is Thomas. 9-point game his last outing. Shoots the 3, and the basket good. Thomas got his second bucket tonight.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Number 22. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Holiday goes in. Fades away. That drops. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Stribling guarded by Holiday. To the paint, number 19. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so here's the home team.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
Stribling. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Holiday off a pick from Allen. Thomas dishes to Allen. Pass to Williams. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
Yeah, no question. If I'm them, I'm definitely going 2-for-1.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside Holiday. Thomas. From 11 feet away. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. From deep three-point range and released it in time, but it's off the mark. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they lead by 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're sitting in third in the conference, but they're right on track to make the playoffs. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Nikola Vucevic making a big contribution. They've also been getting great help from Drew Holiday. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Points in the paint, definitely in their favor. They've stayed in attack mode down low. Kyrie Irving certainly contributing with his play. At the break, 11 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Let's go to other action from around the association. About midway through the third out there. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. That will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
We've got Holiday. Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Doubled by Ingram. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And with this break in the action, let's look now in on who among the NBA's shooting guards have the most thefts in the second half of the season so far. Fifth on the list, Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is a very intense group. You know, those steals haven't come by accident. They've gotten them through the effort they're willing to expend on that aspect of the game.
Right on. I mean, they're lockdown defenders, all of them. As gritty a group of guys as you can have on the perimeter.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. That's blocked by Edwards. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 4. They grabbed their own miss. Number 22.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
And it's sent back by Irving. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Allen, that's good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Irving. Holiday, the pass to Allen. Here is Sundog. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Allen. Number 19. They shoot again, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Holiday against Irving. Outside Holiday. Edwards passes to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He passes to Edwards. Tries again. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
That's good.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
Down low. Number 19. And that one's good. He's got 8.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. Edwards, that's good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot out.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Irving gets a screen from Ingram. Number 22, defended by Allen. Stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. The feed to Holiday. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. He's got 11. Going even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Ingram, Edwards defending. The kick out to Irving. Cans the shot from the wing. Irving's got 13 points.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. Swiped it away. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Allen slams it in.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Holiday left side. Lets it go. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Ingram. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Holiday off a pick from Vucevic. There's the steal. Number 22. It's hauled in by Edwards. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Kicks it to Vucevic. Pass to Edwards. Allen outside. From past the arc. Gets it to go. Allen's got 5 now.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Back to Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. Back to Robinson. The dish now to Allen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw good from Allen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hitting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Irving double team. Here's Ingram. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
This is to Vucevic. Backing down. A beautiful reverse layup. Vucevic has got 9 points.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
They set the pick. Ingram passes to Irving. The 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
He feeds it to Robinson. He kicks it to Holiday. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Drew Holiday.
Oh, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Feeds to Clark. And there's the pass to Ingram. Can't hit. Nice D from Edwards.
He's yet to make an impact from the field, but his team is taking care of business.
Here's Vucevic. 9 points in the game so far. Robinson kicks to Allen. 5 to shoot. He passes to Edwards to tie. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Robinson.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Let's highlight the shooting guard position now and see which among them have averaged the most points in the second half of the season. 4th, Kyrie Irving.
Well, night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. If you pick one way to deal with them, they'll just find another way to beat you.
Well, when you look at those numbers, you can tell that among the NBA's perimeter players, Steve, they're as explosive as it gets. It takes a lot of energy expended to defend any of them.
There's the pick. It's stolen. And here we go for the lead. And the layup is good. 6 points for him. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Ingram goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Edwards inside. Brooks covering. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game.
And, you know, Kevin, despite the outcome, I think they got to be feeling pretty good coming into this game. There were a lot of positives they can take away from that performance.
Yeah, you can't dwell on the final score in that case. You have to think about the things you did well and build on those.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up the baby hook. Uses the glass to drop it in. 10 points for him.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Come on, baby, let's get one more.
Number 11. He's covered by Irving. Right side, Williams. Shoots from the baseline. No luck.
Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Irving attacking. Number 19. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And the free throws for him this year, he's making them at about a rate of 77%.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Number 11. He's covered by Irving. Here is Sundov. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, he's got 13.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Irving drives in. Number 19. Good.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Holiday. Edwards with the screen. Brooks grabs the board.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Allen right side, working on Williams. Post-up shot. Hits the bucket. 16 points for Allen. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Sundov defended by Allen. Clock at 6. Edwards against Brooks. Here's Williams, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pure hustle on that play. That's what it takes on the offensive board. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that, Clark, and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
"12 seconds left to play here in the third. The kick out to Irving. Can he keep it going? Good. He hits the jump shot. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team, they're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Coming up next Thursday, March 7th. Make sure to catch it.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. We've got Allen. Brooks is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Ingram in at the 2. Sundal covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
In the second half, they've made more of an effort to get it inside, and I like that. Be intentional. Be direct. Be aggressive. Force that ball in the paint.
Shooting Oklahoma City, Robert Williams. At the line for 1.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
There's the screen. And the shot is good from Ingram.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
He dishes it to Allen. Passes it to Edwards. And there's the feed to Williams. Sweet move. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You look at the stats for Williams. He's got 10 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
Now, you're right, Clark. He's done some really nice work inside.
Come on, you can do it!
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Irving has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Outside Irving. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Number 22, defended by Allen. Ring shot on the way. Another shot, and Allen puts it in.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Williams gets a screen from Allen. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Edwards, that's good.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They get the rebound, but they get it back.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Here's the screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Ingram. Edwards there. Ingram. Edwards defending. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 22 points.
And he had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Kicks to Allen. And the pass to Edwards. From deep. The offensive rebound. Here is Sundov, and it's rejected. Irving against Holiday. Number 22, defended by Allen. Holiday against Irving. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Irving. 22 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
First free throw is good. And so Irving nails both of them. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Back to Holiday. The dish to Williams. 6 to shoot. Shot's good. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Irving attacking. Williams with the block. And they're moving it up. Edwards with it. Dishes to Holiday. Williams. Pass to Edwards. 17-foot shot on the way. Some solid defense there from Irving. To the middle, Neumann shoots from the right block. No luck.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Allen.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
The visitors on defense. 6-point lead. Back to Williams. He feeds it to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point range.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
They get it back. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot 1 more at the free throw line.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
And that one misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the 3. That's good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Ingram. Edwards defending. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good from Ingram.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Holiday, the pass to Edwards. The high post shot. The shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Number 22. And that one's good.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Here is Edwards, defended by Ingram. From down low. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Great move to the hoop, using his strength to get around the defender.
One shot.
That's good from Edwards. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Inside, number 19. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
There's the pick. The pass to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Left side, Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Passes it to Edwards. There's the triple. The shot is off.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Ingram passes to Irving. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Holiday against Irving. Edwards passes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. No good with the layup.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And here's Edwards. To the inside. Ripped away. Ingram passes to Irving. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Irving against Holiday. He kicks it to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Makes the lead pass. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side Irving. Feeds it to Allen. He passes to Ingram. Back to Allen. He dishes it to Irving. Wide open. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Edwards. That's good.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
From 12 feet out. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. 1:04 left in the fourth. Edwards passes to Holiday. Here is Sundov. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Doing well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Irving passes to Ingram. Back to Irving. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the blocks. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Guys, your thoughts?
They need to get a quick bucket here. If there's more than 24 seconds left afterwards, they can try for a stop. If there's less, they'll have to foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
For the 3. Gets the bucket.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
Guys, your thoughts?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Here is Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
.11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 9 seconds left in the game. Edwards passes to Allen. No good on the 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA.
A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
And he's a screen setter, Kevin. It's something that's very underrated, but you watch him. If you lock in on him, you'll see all the screens he sets, ball screens, lateral screens away from the basketball. He's got them all down, and then he's got the ability also to roll to the rim and finish.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
This is a team in search of an identity. They've dropped 7 of the last 8, and they have looked completely out of sync.
It's always fun to be at home, Kevin. Home sweet home is what I like to call it, but you know what? They've got a tough visitor in the house tonight, and just because they're at home doesn't mean a win is going to automatically show up on the scoreboard. They've got their work cut out for them against this opponent here.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to start out a homestand against a team like this one, but the opportunity is there. I mean, they've got to go out and focus, play hard. If they play well and win, that'll be a major confidence booster for them.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here is Harden. He's coming off a 13-point game again. About a minute played so far here in the first. That's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here is Cunningham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against number 5. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one.
So the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. For the 3. From downtown, and that one's good. Cunningham's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers.
Kevin, he told me that basically on the defensive end, if they can do a good job on their outside shooters, everything else should fall into place. He said, listen, if we can force them to work the ball inside on a consistent basis, we feel like we have an excellent chance to win. We'll see, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Now, here is Harden. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Number 4. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Duran, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Knocked away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's blocked. They get it back. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the three. And Lopez pulls it down. And here's Harden. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's stolen. The dish now to Cunningham. Tipped. Stolen by Harden. They set the screen. Number 4. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Number 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he lobs it.
Oh! Up high and down hard. That's how you use it. The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly. You're right. And caught the defense totally off guard.
I remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
They get a hand on it. And here they come. Lopez outside. He feeds it to Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
That's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here is Cunningham, averaging 24 points per contest. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
They now take the lead. He's got 9.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. They have a lot of ground to make up. Launches it. Good. He has 5.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Number 4. But they get it back. Lopez inside. They set the pick. Number 4 drops in the tray.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Number 4 feeds it to Cunningham. Number 4 buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Step back shot. Off the left rim and out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
All alone. Here's Mobley, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And one other thing, I like his vision when he's posting up. Being able to score down there is just part of being an effective post player. You got to punish him for doubling up on you, too. The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Number 5. No good with the layup.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Five on the clock. And it's off the back rim, no good.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Number 25. And he bangs it home with one hand. There it is, guys. That away defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Barnes passes to Hardy. There's a screen. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Here is Harden. He passes to McDaniel. Hayes. Zero. It's good from long range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. From the arc, gets it to go.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now, here is Harden. Lets it go with the three. No good. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a three. There's the pass to Hardy. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
You know, they've been doing an excellent job, Kevin, on the offensive boards here, keeping the ball alive and then converting those second chances when they get them.
Zero. Defended by Hardy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniel. The three-pointer off the mark. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Kicks it to Barnes. 0. Good on the three-point shot.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Anthony. Passes it to McDaniel. He dishes it to Hayes. Hayes gets a screen from McDaniel. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony buries it from about 10 feet away. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Harden outside. Dishes it to Hayes. Takes the three. The shot no good. The three from Barnes. And no good trying to get that one. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Coming up next Tuesday, March 5th. Make sure to catch it.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball. And as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
Harden outside. Harden gets a screen from McDaniel. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
And Hayes kicks to Green. Now the feed to Hayes. He kicks it to Harden. Taken away by Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control. Oof.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
Hayes gets a screen from McDaniel. This one for 3, and that is good.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Number 30. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Hayes. Six to shoot. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Number 45. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
What a finish with that hoop.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The pass to Hardy. Now the dish to Anthony. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good from Hayes.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shoots the 3. That's good.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He feeds it to Lopez. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Anthony with it, now guarded by Hayes. Here's Cunningham. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
There's the block. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Releases. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Number 4, defended by Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Number 25. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Fires it up. Money from the wing. He's got 8.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Now here's Hayes. He has 5. Poke loose. Feeds it to Cunningham. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Number 4. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Easy play, come on!
First one falls for him.
Just like the last one.
Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
It's Cunningham with the rebound.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Kicks it to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Number 25 on the mark with the 15-footer. He has 6. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Number 5. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Cunningham. Pulls up. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Passes it to Hayes. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Number 4. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And, Steve, when he's defending, he forces opposing ball handlers to be very cautious and careful. I mean, you try to get cute around him, and it will result in the steal.
And the second free throw, good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Inside, off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Dishes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Back to Lopez. He kicks it to Hayes. Number 25. And the lead is down inside single digits. 10 points for him. Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Number 4. No good with the triple.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Duran. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
The first free throw is good. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
It makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Outside, Green. He passes to Hayes. Clock at 6. Number 25. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You have it, baby, yeah!
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Here is Cunningham, guarded by Harden. Cunningham gets the bucket.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Harden outside. Number 45, covered by Barnes. Barnes grabs the miss, doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Cunningham. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A chance here to quickly focus on shooting guards around the NBA and see who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. James Harden, 3rd.
That list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. And the way these guys distribute the ball from the 2 spot is really a thing of beauty.
And Steve, if you want to take your place among the great shooting guards in the NBA, you have to be able to do more than score. You got to pass it as well. And a lot of these guys can.
They grab their own miss. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 6 points for him.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Harden left side. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Now Barnes. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Gets it to go. Harden with it. There's the screen. Number 25. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 15.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Hardy passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green dishes to Harden. Number 25. Off target from outside. Hardy covered by Hayes. The feed to Barnes. Shoots it up. Misses from 6 feet away.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team, they lead by 11. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're off to a pretty good spot. They're sitting second in the conference. And the home club still hanging in there. The story of turnovers hasn't been a good one for them so far. It's really hurt to this point. Too casual with their possessions. And to look at the games being played right now. That one in the final quarter of play. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And the basket good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Here is Cunningham. Six to shoot. Number 4. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Stolen away. And they're on the break. Fires the three. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
Number 4. And the jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 5. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Pass to Harden. Tries it from 9. That's good.
Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to him.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch. They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Come on, Harden, let's go.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They set the pick. Fires the three. And that one's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And always good to look at the backstory of the stats. Here are some numbers for James Harden. 14th in assists, 17th in free throw shooting. And defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in.
Duran, Lopez covering. Changes up. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jumper off the screen. Good as the jump shot falls. 20 points for him.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Number 4 knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Harden outside. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Lopez kicks to Harden. Number 4, defended by Cunningham. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Number 5, and he gets it to go from the corner. 10 points for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's the pick. Number 25. Off target from three-point range.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
The finish and the jam by Harden.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition point after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And the pass to Cunningham. Number 5. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Number 4. And the 3 off target. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here is Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Four on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 13.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Harden outside. Number 25. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Takes a 3, and that one's good. 16 points for him.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the 3-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark. I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Back to Lopez. Six on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The dish to Cunningham. Duran, what a terrific move that was. He has 5. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Harden to pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Number 25 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Cunningham inside, guarded by Harden. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Now, here is Harden, defended by Cunningham. Can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Zero. The 15-footer, good. He has 5. In a stellar 60% since the halftime break. He feeds it to Cunningham. The 3. Mobley, the follow-up flush.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Number 25 can't convert after the good screen.
He's one guy the defense is not afraid to leave open from that range, and for obvious reasons.
Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You know, this year they've been the #1 team in terms of steals. They put an awful lot of pressure on the ball handler, and they also, as a team, do a good job of jamming the passing lanes. Textbook defense is what they play.
And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden outside. The tray. That drops. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Here is Cunningham, guarded by Harden. Lopez over to help. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Number 4. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Well, if you're doing enough good things and you're maintaining at least a slight edge on the boards, you're usually going to be in pretty good shape.
Harden with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 17. 1:09 left in the third. Lets the three fly. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Feeds it to Harden. Number 25. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 26.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Number 5. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Come on, Harden, let's go!
That free throw good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
And here is Barnes, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Just when it looked like the third quarter was over, they go and do that. They pin 3 more points on the lead in the cruelest of fashions.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Coming up Monday, March 4th, Hoops Action.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Intercepted. Number 45. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Anthony. Kicks to Barnes. Number 30, guarded by Green. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. There's a good screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
Passes it to Hardy. From deep. The shot no good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. He dishes it to Green. Number 45. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And the first one drops. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Draymond Green. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Dishes it to Barnes. Number 30 sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
And so here's the home team trailing by 10.
Tough game to lose, really. They actually put up a great fight, I thought. But, you know, when you're battling for a road win, even when you play hard, nothing's guaranteed.
Yeah, I think it's something they learn from, though. I mean, you have to convert the positives, even from a loss like that, into momentum for your next game. They got to take what they did well and kind of double down the efforts here tonight.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. He kicks to Barnes from past the arc. No good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the feed to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Number 4 sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Anthony sets the pick for Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Lopez. Takes it from 10. And the shot is long. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's the pick. 0. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 45. Great look, but off the mark.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
And there's the pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead. And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin did it sink in.
There's the dish to Hayes. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Number 4. They get it again. Outside Anthony. Number 4. Lopez covering. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. No luck.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
He feeds it to Hayes. Number 25. Good on the triple. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Number 4. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Now here's Hayes. No luck. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's the screen. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Anthony. Now Hayes. Feeds to Lopez. Backing down. Unloads. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Cunningham. A 3-ball. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 23 points.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here is Cunningham, covered by Hayes. Mobley. Lopez covering. Here's Mobley. Lopez with the block. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Shoots from 8. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Number 4, and he banks in the layup. 20 points for him.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Cunningham. Kicks it to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just the shot they wanted. Point-blank range.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Mobley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Rob. Here is Cunningham. Makes it off the glass. Cunningham's got 25 points.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Cunningham.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Hayes gets a screen from Lopez. Passes to Hayes. He dishes it to Lopez. Number 45. Can't connect from short range. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Number 4. Not 3 off the mark.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Oh, that's blocked. Here is Cunningham. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Number 4. Cans it from downtown. He's got 26.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead. Yeah, and offensively, everything seemed to come together for them beautifully. It seemed like everything they tried worked.
And with a multifaceted approach like the one they had, it takes a sophisticated defense to stop it, which was not the case that day.
.146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot.
Good D.
Number 5. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Number 4. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboards.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Number 5. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Into Brook Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Throws it up high.
Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
Shot is blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Pass to McDaniel. Deflects the pass. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dishes it to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Saturday night in the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for Noche Latina, the NBA's celebration of the Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. And with Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now of the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Booker?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
A dismal season right now. Only 2 teams below them in the Western Conference.
You know, they've looked a bit lost out there lately. I mean, they don't seem to be playing with a lot of purpose and focus and even drive. I mean, you can't just wait for good things to happen. You got to make things happen.
Yeah, but I think, Clark, what's happened is they've lost some confidence. And sometimes when you do that, you end up forcing plays. So it's a delicate balance. You know, they have to regain some confidence with their attitude, with their effort. And I think things will turn, but it's going to take some work.
Barnes can't get it to go. 0. He's guarded by Love. And DeRozan kicks to Brown. Back to DeRozan. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to talk to head coach Rick Carlisle. Team rebounding is something he stressed to his side, and rightfully so when you face a player that gobbles up the glass like Kevin Love. He told me that Love rebounds at an unreal rate, and his side can't take any mental breaks when it comes to boxing out on the defensive end. Love's numbers validate that fear, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. DeRozan against Barnes. And DeRozan. Here we go. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Good D, good D.
0. Rejected by Booker. DeRozan against Love. Pass to Barnes. Now the feed to Booker. From past the arc, the shot no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Down low, Cantanella, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Here's Booker. He's coming off a 25-point game again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several other.
And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
From the arc, and the rejection by Booker. Cantanella, covered by Barnes, and good on the basket. Book it.
Every once in a while, he'll kind of step out of his role and give you something like that.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Love kicks to Booker. Can they get it? Can't get it to go.
Trying to get off the schneid here, 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
I don't know what to say, dude. He used that pick to get in close.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get them going.
And Barnes comes to help. And the pass to Brown. Cantanella, defended by Ebanks. 0. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 5.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Here's Booker. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
They set the pick. He feeds it to DeRozan. Covered by Barnes. DeRozan against Barnes.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Takes it from 10. A 3-ball. No good.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
0 defended by Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, you need good passing from your forwards as much as you do from your guards. These are small forwards leading the way in assists. And you look at DeRozan, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. I mean, very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
This is the Brown. Cantonella. Can't get it to go. Here is Love. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here is Ebanks. And Booker kicks to Love. 6 on the shot clock. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
0. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 7.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
It's a pick by Love. Here's Booker. He has 7. 0. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. Winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. He kicks it to Booker. From deep. Gets it to go. Booker's got 10 points.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Number 34. He's guarded by Love. Rebound Love. Love's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
He dishes it to Booker. Jacks up a 3. No luck.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
On the wing, Brown. And the 3-ball is good. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Now here's Love, averaging 9 points per contest, and that one's good. Love's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
DeRozan against Barnes. On the wing, Brown lets it go with the three. Can't hit.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Gets the bucket.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Six to shoot. 0 defended by Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
See some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. First in free throw shooting, and he's among the top 5 in the league in steals, so he's been a real disruptive force at the defensive end.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Berggren guarded by Holiday. Thompson inside the line, and he overshot that one, missing.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 24, guarded by Jackson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Morris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Here's Sasser. The three-pointer, no good. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. It's Thompson off the drive. It's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock. Trying to get back on track, and that one's good.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Here's Morris. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Berggren. Now Thompson. Passes it to Morris. And the basket good. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Number 17. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
.127 left to play in the first. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Morris kicks to Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Morris. Poked away. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Piatkowski. Number 17. Some solid defense from Collins.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And you know, those kind of players in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, they really can. I mean, they can't allow him to beat them to so many of those offensive rebounds. That'll kill you.
Morris passes to Thompson. Pushing it up. Number 24. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Look at the numbers for him on the line for this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
Yeah, guys. I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And here's Thompson. 35 points for him last game against Kansas from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Olynyk. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Next Thursday night, March 7th, it's 2 Atlantic Division rivals. Hoops action.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Jackson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Collins, and it's Morris in at the point. And that one's good. Collins has got his second bucket. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Now here is Holiday, defended by Morris. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Now Morris. They've got Collins. Jackson is out there with Thompson. And it's Morris in at the point. Morris off a pick from Jackson. That's good. Morris has got his second bucket of the night.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Here's Sasser. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Kevin, he does a great job of moving without the ball, and he gets a lot of good looks because of that movement. And as long as his teammates are setting screens and looking for him, he can be lethal from the outside.
And that is the key, Steve, but his release in those catch-and-shoot moments is also terrific.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Collins is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Morris in at the 1 spot. It's Thompson off the drive. Takes a 3. No good. The 3, and that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Collins, and it's Morris in at the 1. Thompson for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Thompson's got 11 points.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Gets it to go. Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. The dish to Jackson. Pass to Morris. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's see which rookies have been leading the freshman class in steals since the All-Star break. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sasser guarded by Jackson. Metravelli. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Morris. Let's go. Releases from the wing and drills it. Morris has got 6. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Holiday. Makes the lead pass. Stolen by Thompson. Thompson right side. Berggren. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Throws it up high, and Thompson throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Holiday left side. Five to shoot. And it's blocked by Morris. Berggren feeds to Collins. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Number 24, off with the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The inside shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it. And look to finish the play right there.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Number 34, he's guarded by Love. Love grabs the board. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Booker kicks to Love. He passes it to Ebanks. Backing him down. His first shot coming late. That's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Brown outside. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Here's Booker. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Pass to Love. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. Good. Love's got 6. Here's DeRozan. A 26-point game for him in the win again. Number 34, defended by Ebanks. Number 34, and that one's good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Love dishes to Barnes. The feed now to Ebanks. It's stolen by DeRozan. Number 34, covered by Barnes. They get it back. Number 34. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Love in the post. He's covered by Brown. Fade away. Kevin Love again. Love's got 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Brown sets a screen for DeRozan. The kick out to Brown. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Some solid D from Ebanks. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Barnes. From the line. Off the left rim and out.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Love the pass to Ebanks. Number 21, DeRozan defending. He feeds it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Love. No good from Booker.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Dishes it to DeRozan. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. DeRozan's got his first points of the game. Here's Booker. He kicks to Ebanks. Ebanks gets a screen from Booker. Here is Ebanks. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Booker. From deep. But they'll get another chance.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Brown outside. Number 34 goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start, Clark, making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Passes it to Ebanks. Here's the dish to Booker. Fires for 3. That's good. He's got 5.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He would let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
You know what? Since that break, perhaps they got themselves into the gym and spent some extra time working on those free throws and recognize how good they could be with added practice.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Number 21. He's covered by Brown. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
The visitors with the ball.
And I thought the key was their ability to stretch the defense. They got hot from behind that three-point line, and that really gave them the margin they needed.
Yeah, that's right. It opened up things for them in a huge way. The defense was never able to get comfortable.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Ebanks. Kicks to Booker. Good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
1:19 left to play in the first half. That's good. 13 points in the game.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Love right side. And the 3 off target.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Shoots off the step back. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Feeds to DeRozan. Shoots. No luck. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. The feed to Booker. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Here's DeRozan. With 1 on the clock, and the shot is good. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team, they lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The fun has begun on this Saturday night, and we're ready to look back at all the first half action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Kevin Love playing with confidence. He's got 8 points, and look at the work he's been putting on the floor in terms of field goal percentage. He is taking quality shot after quality shot. And the visitors still keeping at it. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. A productive first half for DeMar DeRozan. He's picked up 4 points and is also helping set the table. Who's ready to eat? And let's look ahead at the games that won't be tipping off until later tonight. Fans are going to be pumped for that one. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up, that'll be some good Eastern Conference play out there. It's an 8:30 Eastern time for a tip-off out there. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Really an incredible game from Booker.
Yeah, it's been a lockdown defensive effort from him through the first 2 quarters. He's just swatting shots away.
Well, the reach and the timing he's shown to get to some of these shots has been really impressive. He looks like he has telescope arms out there. He's like an octopus.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Clock is at 3, and here's Love for 3. That's good. Love's got 11 points. Love's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Back to DeRozan. Number 34. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Launches it. And yes, sir, that one drops. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Being at 51%. Really solid. Brown outside. DeRozan covered by Barnes. And DeRozan. Here we go. And stolen by Love. Here's Booker. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Booker's got 16 points.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Cantonella, defended by Ebanks. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Booker. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
And it's blocked by Love. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barnes. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he makes the first. Barnes hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. DeRozan with it, averaging 22 points a game. Number 34, that drops. 17 points in the game.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The pass to Booker. Number 21, he's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Booker. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry. That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
And that one's good. Booker's got 4 this quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. You have to like what we've been seeing from Booker.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
As the season has progressed, these players have heated up from beyond the arc, the best three-point shooters since the All-Star break. Collins checked in for Kevin Love. Number 34, defended by Booker. Number 34, he's guarded by Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he's not helping their offense.
Dishes it to Booker. And taken away by Brown. 0, defended by Booker. Gets the bucket. He's got 9. And so here's the home team.
And I'll tell you what, a blowout win like that against a team that was thought to be superior really shows the potential of this club.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, even though we might not see it on a nightly basis, they've got the ability to do some serious major damage when they put their minds to it.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barnes. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Cannot hit.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboards. Well done.
It's Brown on the wing. Rejected by Eubanks. Here's Booker. He's got 18. That's good. And that's now 7 points for Barnes.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Brown outside. Tipped. And DeRozan. Here we go. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Number 21. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He's got 9.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 34. Nice D from Collins. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 21. DeRozan defending. He kicks it to Booker. He passes to Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Collins. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. 0 defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Piatkowski. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And the first one drops. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Brown. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Thompson inside the line, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. He dishes it to Olynyk. There's the 3. Good. 5 points in the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Passes it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Jackson. And Booker kicks to Collins. Defended by Olynyk. With the floater. Shot is off.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
0. He's covered by Thompson. Number 24. That 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Berggren. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. 5 points in the game.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
0. Defended by Booker. Tries from 10. And too long on the shot. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Brown outside. Here's Piatkowski. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Thompson right side. Pass to Barnes. Lets the three fly. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Now the dish to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 7.
Yeah, beautiful drive there, going right around the bigger man.
Here's Booker. 20 points for him. Booker gets a screen from Jackson. Olynyk with the steal, and they're running. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Olynyk's got his first bucket of the night.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right on top of the other.
Yeah, I think they just need to slow it down for a minute. Catch their breath before they give the ball away again.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown outside. DeRozan, he's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Brown. DeRozan with a screen for Brown. Shot clock at 5. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 21 points in the game.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Now at the moment here, let's take a look at our rookie leaderboard and who's putting up the most points per game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
So he gets them both. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Brown right side. Piatkowski covered by Barnes. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Barnes screen on Brown. Number 21. And the shot is good.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Kicks to Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third.
Question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Collins a screen on Brown. Number 21, DeRozan defending. Pass to Collins. Cans it from short range. Collins has got 9. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Brown. 1 second left. It's blocked. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team up by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Thursday, March 7th. Big time hoops coming your way.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. At 50% in a decent groove. Harrison Barnes is out there with Collins, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard. To the paint, number 34. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that was a dynamic two-hand dunk there.
Right in the face of the defender.
That was a tough, gritty finish.
Here's Booker. Feeds it to Morris. And there's the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
0 defended by Booker. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
And there's the feed to Thompson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Collins, good.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
He feeds it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Brown outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Barnes, screen on DeRozan. Thompson dishes to Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off the screen. Bullseye. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Backing down is Jackson. 7-foot shot, and the shot is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's DeRozan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Dishes it to Barnes. He kicks to Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The visitors with the ball. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Brown outside. He dishes it to DeRozan. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Piatkowski. No good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Here's Booker. Passes to Barnes. It's hauled in by Brown.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too. That's good from DeRozan. Here's Booker. Number 21. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. The stupendous finish in traffic. Booker's got 25 points. He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Barnes against DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Brown. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Piatkowski. Off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The dish to Ebanks. He passes to Booker. Second chance shot. Gets it to go. Booker's got 27 points. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to DeRozan. Count that one.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Booker the pass to Ebanks. Clock at 6. Barnes. The shot is off.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful. That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
kicks it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, I tell you what, after turning the ball over so much in the first half, guys, he's really settled down nicely since and doesn't have any turnover since the break.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Piatkowski. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Pass to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Misses off the left iron.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Cantanella defended by Ebanks. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Love kicks to Booker. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. That's good.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Cantanella can't hit. Some solid defense there from Ebanks. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Feeds it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Love. Pass to Barnes.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
And Love backs in. Releases from 15. Here's Ebanks. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's DeRozan. The shot's good. Brown making the play. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Love kicks to Barnes. Now the pass to Love. Shoots from 12. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
You have to like what we've been seeing from Booker.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle was going over with his team in that last huddle. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
And DeRozan, here we go, gets it to go. DeRozan's got 20.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Here is Love. There's the feed to Ebanks. And here's Barnes for 3. The shot misses.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
He feeds it to DeRozan. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. DeRozan's got 22.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. Dishes to DeRozan. Backing down. Brown. They get the rebound. Number 34. Rejected by Barnes. Number 34. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Booker. That's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ebanks gets a screen from Barnes. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in